Ah, there's no dog there. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing today? This morning, I'm still in the process of realizing I am currently alive. This is real life and not a dream. Today, we're returning back to form. Not back to form. It's actually just back to a run I attempted a fucking long time ago. It must have been like 6 months ago, where I attempted to do Deathless all bosses in the Convergence mod. And I died to fall damage, of course. So, we're diving straight back into it. Do I have enough... Okay, we're good. The game audio is also really quiet. Yeah, matchup, hello. But yeah, I attempted this a long time ago. I got like 100 bosses in and then died to fall damage because I'm a fucking retard. So we start with Stormcaller, we use Storm's Edge, we use the Stormcaller buff that like coats the weapon. Like we do all that good stuff because it's just super powerful weapon, super powerful class, super high defense as well. Has one of the strongest armor sets in the entire mod. So yeah, there's tons of reasons to use this, and because we have Faith and Int, it means we can use either the teleport spell, which is awesome. So, I don't know if I actually want to use the teleport spells, because they are a very easy cause to death. Like, very easy. Edged. Alright, start with the Combat Remnant, as usual. Use our creature. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, we pretty much work towards the Eagle's Edge as fast as possible because that is our ticket to freedom. Scales so great. I mean, all the storm weapons. The storm weapons are pretty much the most powerful weapons in the entire mod. Okay, good start. What the fuck just happened? Okay, was it resetting the horse maybe? But yeah, we basically need to upgrade the weapon we're currently using a little bit, just to get through some of the bosses we have to kill quickly. And then... yeah, I don't even know. Just Storm's Edge, and then we might as well just do like region lock to go through each region. Just makes it nice and easy for my brain to handle. Grab these bad boys. Also, in Convergence 2.2, there was a new consumable introduced into the mod, which stops you from dying. Now, I thought to myself, that would be interesting to use because it prevents death. And on a Deathless run, obviously that's super useful. Can you guys fuck off? But, in the back of my brain, I'm like, if you need that to survive a death, you died. And to be fair, my most likely cause of death on this run will in fact be fall damage. It won't actually be to a boss or any enemy. Like, I can promise that now. I have pretty much zero chance to actually die to an enemy. Unless it's like early on when I don't have much HP. But let's start off by crafting probably this. And this is a somber weapon, so we need some somber stones. Oh, I don't know if I know where some somber stones are. I don't know if the merchant sells any. I'm pretty sure the merchant just sells smithing stones, if it's even vaguely the same as vanilla. But I also gotta remember to grab a lot of graces around the place because we will be using them a lot. I might actually try and kill this death bird right now. Reason being is it gives another combat remnant. And also a bit of runes, which I can just pump into health. I think we try and get our health up pretty high before we really start doing stuff, like at least 20 to 25. Oh, the physic does nothing yet. Oh yeah, it's not a death right bird, so there's no fucking death to worry about. All there is, apparently. The hitbox on this fucking skill kind of sucks ass. Great. You somehow attracted one of the trolls over here. I have no idea how you managed to do that. How did you attract one of the trolls? Also, to make it even more fun, the Deathbird can hit the troll, but the troll can't hit the Deathbird. Okay, never mind. It can. In vanilla, it can't. Okay, I thought only the Death Rat Bird had a big AoE on that follow-up. Yeah, the hitbox on this fucking shit sucks so much. I don't know why they made it so fucking bad. It's just, it's awful. It's so fucking awful. Okay, so fucking clearly, the game is just not responding properly. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Also, where did the music go? Why did Tidal... Has Tidal already frozen? It has. That's awesome. Why is Tidal frozen? Alright, I guess we restart it. Man, this fucking goddamn update to Discord sucks so much. Gelatinous, hello. Alright, I guess we go to Alex instead then. Because clearly we just need to have the weapon do actual damage right now. So we'll go to Alex. We need to get a Somber Stone from somewhere. I don't really know where any Somber Stones ones are in Convergence at all. Apart from just like either Merchant or Bridge one might still exist on the chair.
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
Brand new Flame Prophet. Having lots of fun. Well, I haven't used that one yet, but I'll be doing that within the next couple days.
What are you playing at?
Thank you for that.
I see. Humans all lose their lives eventually.
This motherfucker has a lot more HP.
Except I am Iron Fist.
Okay, what was that?
Great Tsar. Was my whole existence just
Yeah, see, I wanted to kill that Deathbird because it gives the combat remnant, but it also gives us runes. Like, Alex doesn't really give us any fucking runes. I seriously do not know where any smithing Somberstone ones are in Convergence. So don't I have a golden seed? Apparently not. The mosquitoes have ultra instinct and reality. They suck. Yet again, gaming with others during Stump stream. I got that. I'm on that second monitor content right now. I'm on that second monitor grind. See, I don't think I'm gonna kill this bloke just yet. As much as I want to, this is the strongest boss in Limgrave by a fucking landslide. And also, it bugs out on every fucking, like, area of this fucking boss arena. Yeah, the hitbox on this needs to be fixed, I swear. Because when a Banished Knight uses it, it hits a fucking, like, an actual cyclone around you. When I use it, it's a little gust of wind. Current game's 2.2 and the new update's 2.3. How do you update this? No, the current update is 2.2.3. 2.3 won't release for, like, another 4 or 5 months. Which Convergence class do you feel is the strongest? All of them. You spec into all of them correctly, they'll all just be fucking stupidly powerful. Let's just try and get some physics stuff going because it'll help us a lot. We'll go kill the crab because then that means we entered Liurnia. We'll get another free golden seed. So yeah, we're basically just trying to make ourselves as powerful as possible right at the beginning. And get element remnant. Grab that physical damage and skill damage because that's going to be pretty much our entire build. Tons of physical, tons of skills. Because once we get the Eagle's Edge, I mean, you'll see. Once we get the Eagle's Edge, you'll see what happens. Oh yeah, EG, that's how I normally get my stones. 2.3 is that? Yeah, sorry, pop on Discord, a lot of updates. Yeah, 2.2.3. Like a hot fix to 2.2. Not 2.3, it's 2.2.3. I think we're to have 6,000. Yeah, so we should just be able to... Like, I want to at least upgrade this thing to +3. Because this weapon at +3 will be ridiculously strong. I already know that for a fact. And then if we can use that against the... We need to go get an imbued key. Does anybody know where an easy imbued key is in Convergence? Because when I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, I don't think one exists. I think, you know, like one of them is in Rylakaria, but you have to kill Bowls to get through that. One of them is in Stormveil, but you have to kill Marga to get through that. One of them is in Rylana's area in Ensis, but that's DLC scaling, so fuck trying to go anywhere near that right now. One of them is in Castle Morn, but you have to kill the Misbegotten, and I guess the other Misbegotten to get to that one. So it's kind of like this, you know, what are we supposed to do? How much does this increase my damage with currently? Okay, a lot. weapon is that? It's the Stormcore starting weapon. There's Banished Knight Halberd. It's just got a unique skill on it now. But I will be switching it out for the Eagle's Edge soon. Yeah, I need to work out where all the imbued key locations are. Oh, seems like it might be part of this giant important items list. Imbued stone sword keys. Karia Mana has one apparently as well. So yeah, there's no real easy ones. Castle Morn is probably the nicest one. Maybe, but the Misbegotten does smack pretty fucking hard. That's not what. You know what? Fuck it. I have to go here anyway. Yeah, I think I'm definitely between Castle Morn or Stormveil, because Castle Morn is just I have to get through the Misbegotten, which is kind of scary, and then Stormveil is get through Market, but then I have to get through part of Stormveil, which is kind of scary, because there's a lot of really big drops in Stormveil that I can't survive. Convergence update on its own. Do you have to re-download from Nexus? No, you need to use the installer. Don't. Pretty much, if you want my simple tip, never download the mod from Nexus. Download the installer from Nexus, and then keep the installer just on your computer, because that's just an exe you run, right? You can just constantly run that over and over again whenever a new patch comes out. You delete the old files, reinstall the mod. What are you trying to do? Read the title. I swear, some motherfuckers need reading. Unless you're trying to do for this. I'm trying to get the Eagle's Edge, because it's one of the most powerful weapons in the mod. So on a run like this, it's awesome. Class-based Deathless attempts? No. This is just like the easiest one to do. Although, that could be a lot of fun to do Deathless. Like to do like class-based Deathless attempts, all 27 classes. Could honestly be a video.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
Because that would be like about like utilizing the strongest build as fast as possible. And then using that build to pulverize the game. That's actually like not a bad idea for a video. Or videos, I guess. But that's like another set of like 27 videos, and I already have enough videos. I just need to kill any boss right now. Just need me some fucking... some runes. We should also grab the new staff fairly quickly as well. Awesome. Yeah, this thing is stupid powerful. Just one 12-hour video. Well, yeah, see, if I did that, would I do all remembrances or just do like any percent? Because any percent in Convergence is still pretty long, because you have to kill 5, like all the keystone bosses. It could honestly, it could honestly be fun just for like a small video, like a quick, easy video, just to be like, oh, I need a video. Let's do the next class Deathless. Optimize it, do Deathless, you know? Because the runs themselves would be like, it'd be like, you remember how Gino did all those no-hit runs last year? He was trying to complete 40 no-hit runs, like before DLC dropped or something, or it might have been the year before. And I was trying to do like 40 deals, like no-hit runs. It would be something like that, right? Because those runs were only like an hour and a half or something each for Gino. right? And then he made them into like a 40-minute video. Like that, for me, that I could check that together pretty quickly. And he's actually kind of redoing it again. He just redid it with yeah, what was it? The Dragon Scale Blade, like a week ago. Like he did the stream and then dropped the video within like 2 days or something. I mean, obviously he doesn't edit. He has Hunter to edit for him, but like it could be just like a simpler thing than if it needs some content. Yeah, just push out content that people can watch, because I know so many people don't watch the streams, but it'd be interesting for people to watch the videos to understand like certain things. I mean, enough people seem to love the Convergence content. I love it. You know, shit's so fucking peak, but it's like not the worst idea. Oh, why is the... wait, they removed the archer? Holy shit, they removed the archer. Okay, they've changed his place. Yeah, they've actually changed this tunnel. Eagle's Edge, pretty much. Yeah, they've actually changed this tunnel. You actually need to go find a lever. How interesting. I mean, they did say something about the patch notes. The only thing they said, though, is that they changed the door. Like after the boss, so they changed it to a sigil so it looks more interactable rather than a door. You missed a bit there, buddy. Just give myself way more damage. Change class on death or stick with Stormcaller. If I die, I reset the run. Yeah, I can't believe they actually changed this place. Without any mention of it in the patch notes. RL1 plus 0 weapons, no dodge, hitless, deathless, region locked. Convergence run. That actually wouldn't be that bad in Convergence. Actually, kind of would be. A montage at the beginning of each video showing how many times you died or at the end. Well, honestly, I think every single run would be like first try, if I'm gonna be honest, Wyatt. Like, the only way I could die on those runs would be just to full damage. Okay, I don't know where to go. They've changed this cave and it's weird now. It's lopsided. My brain doesn't fuck with it. There has to be a lever somewhere. Oh, it's probably in here. Oh. So you just gotta kill the dude now, it seems. Is this a small or a large? This is small. Convergence starts difficulty a bit too high. Not really. Because you can increase your damage pretty much instantaneously in Convergence. By like think about this. If I do like the stance only run, right? I start the run. That seems a bit too high. I start with Combat Remnant as my starting gift. 10, and then I craft the Combat Remnant into R'hllana's cameo. Bang, 45% more damage off rip immediately. Like the Convergence difficulty starts a lot higher. Like Limgrave scaling is a lot more aggressive because it is so easy to get such an aggressive amounts of damage in Convergence. Like, see that? 2,500 damage, right? Well, I've only been going for like 20 minutes on this save. 2,500 damage after 20 minutes. You tried Marksman last week, got 130, you got 30,000 per arrow rain with Argon's Greatbow? Yeah. I wanted to see how much damage I could do. The most I could get out of Igon's Greatbow with like the rain was like 180,000 or something. Which, don't get me wrong, is fucking insane. Where's timer? I don't have a timer. Do you guys would you guys like to see a timer on this run? Probably update. Update live split. It stops asking me to update it. Surely Marksman Deathless attempt? Yeah. No. Wait, no. I want to save Marksman for an actual Marksman run. Does he even give that much runes, that guy? See, I would expect him to give at least 10,000, if I'm going to be real. Because that's quite a strong enemy. But we can indeed get 5% more damage. Is there anything here we can use? I mean, if we do R1s, I guess we could chuck on the two-handed. Yeah. I was looking, so I have to use different class every time I die. Well, I mean, we were just talking about this, but why it brought up a good idea is I could do any % Deathless runs with each of the classes in Convergence and release those as videos, like quick videos, because those runs themselves would be like maybe 2 hours long each, not even. Like, if I need a quick video to put out that I can, like, that I don't think is just slop content, like not just like the most nothing content, then it's like, yeah, that could be a good idea. Because sometimes I have massive breaks between videos, right? Like right now, I haven't released a video for over a month. It's the longest I've never released a video for in the entire channel's history, apart from, well, yeah, it is. It's the longest break, and it's kind of been a break for me. Like, it's not like I did it accidentally. I've done it on purpose so I could have a little bit of a break from making the videos, but for the most part, I mean, I got a video coming out in a couple of days and another one a couple of days out after that. But to stop this sort of stuff from happening, I could do a run, die. But I could do a run and edit the video within like 2 days if I do like those sort of Deathless things. But obviously I don't want to do them too much because then there's just they'll just end up being like way too many of them. Surely extend the break for title update 1. No, I don't think I will. Souls, hello. But yeah, that could be something considered just for a simple still have the man from Mog only. Yeah, I'm glad we got such a good like emote out of that, because that gets used constantly. Wait, is that man or man 2? Which one is that? That's just man, yeah. I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 3 with a hitbox like that. Oh my god. Why was that hitbox so out of line? It's not giving me good RNG on a single part of its fight so far. It should stagger. I don't know why. I thought the R1s did over 40 and then the R2 did 67 or something. I have no idea why it didn't stagger. I could actually die here right now. There's a bird coming up. There we go. Man 2 is the Crucible Knight. I don't think we can use this though. What am I missing? A bit of dex. Okay, a lot of dex. Fuck me. I'm still fucking broke. Okay, wait. We need to kill some more bosses. Just the tree teleporter bosses. It's something. Haven't really done too much so far, but we'll be doing some stuff. Just setting up for the whole build. I'm killing this death bird again because he's a bitch. I hate him with all my fucking might. He a bitch. And it's daytime. Gonna do a mixed spell casting at Eagle's Edge? Not really. Pretty much just entirely Eagle's Edge. The second we get it upgraded to like +4 or 5, which is like pretty much right now, I just need some runes. It's game over for everything. Like a +0 Eagle's Edge with a lot of stats can one-shot stuff consistently. What's my ad interval? I'm not too sure. I don't think it's that much. Only 1 minute per hour. How much can you get that up to? Because it recommends every hour you have ads. Yeah. Twitch recommends 3 minutes every, like 3 minute ads, 3 minutes of ads an hour. Because the rates are super high. But I can actually take it up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads per hour. I know, it's fucked. You're basically just watching live TV at that point. See, I should probably have it on 3 minutes of ads an hour because it means when viewers, so you know pre-roll ads, right? When you come into a stream and an ad plays immediately, that means they basically don't have ads playing at all. And if I have it under 3 minutes, or over 3 minutes, it actually disables that entirely. This Deathbird's too retarded. Get away from me. I need Sacred Tears badly. It was just annoying me earlier. He still does. Fuck, does he just not give the combat remnant anymore? Why did I come here? I can't even access it. For fuck's sake. I said there's a sacred tear in Gideon's room. Alright, just do some Erdtree teleporter bosses, I guess. Some of them... Are there any easy ones that give high runes? I think this one gives 20k. Yeah, it is 20k. And the Rotten Staff, which was, as we experienced when they updated, I used it a lot. It is a very broken weapon. Alright, and then we need to kill one more boss just to be able to use the, actually upgrade the weapon. Sell them as a tier and seed in the shop if I need them. Yeah, well, I know other sacred tier locations. It's just... I completely forgot Gideon doesn't open his crib until you're somewhat deep into the game. Oh, his Iron Jar effect didn't work. Uh-oh, I'm edging the kids. Hang on. You fuckers just die? Fucking hell. Alright, so now we have a really good weapon. We should probably go upgrade it a bit more. We can get this thing to +6 right now. Should probably do that. And honestly, we should probably focus on just upgrading it all the way. I ain't jumping off the edge. I don't want to lose 40 minutes of progress. Wish they still updated Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. Well, I mean, they don't need to update anything Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod. It's finished. There's no more content to add. Like, there was nothing they wanted to do. All spell classes were finished, all armor sets were added, all areas were changed that needed to be changed. Will there be a DLC Convergence on YouTube? What do you mean DLC Convergence? You want to throw a shade at Cinder's mod, but realizing your vision is infinitely better than bloating the game. Is Cinder's like super complex, like super dense or something with content? Convergence mod on DLC? Yeah, it already is. They just haven't done any changes yet because they haven't got around to it. They need to finish off all base game stuff first. That's why there's no Convergence stuff with DLC. I mean, obviously there's already the Erdtree teleporters, Shadow Tree fragments been removed, all the stones have been added. Like, they've already done some pretty substantial changes to the DLC. But they've got tons more stuff coming. It's just, you know, they want to finish off base game. There's no point in jumping into DLC when the base game isn't even finished. But yeah, you can see by that dragon, you see how fast his damage starts increasing with this fucking just batshit insane weapon. I actually probably want to upgrade. Yeah, fork the $6 to Bozo. What did you just do a sub? Just there's no notification. Why was there no notification? Thank you, Stream Elements, you useless bastard. It's fucking Jeff Bozo. Alright, this thing is a decent level now. We probably just want to try and focus. I think we do at this point just start doing region lock stuff. Although let me grab the staff as well. I'll kill Margit, but then I'll go grab the tier 2 staff, so at least my buff is bigger. And then I'll go grab the 10% damage buff from what's it called? The Deathbird, the Deathrite bird in Liurnia. How are the new bosses? The new bosses are great. If you're talking about the 2.2 specific bosses, they're all great. Specifically Conrad. Conrad's like the biggest one. He had the most work put towards him. They improved on Kmart. Well, I mean, compared to DS3's Convergence, absolutely. Kmart is like unbelievably improved compared to the DS3 Kmart, but there hasn't been really any changes to Kmart since he first dropped in Elden Ring's version of the mod. We should definitely invest into an armor set somewhat soon.
You there? Come over here, would you?
I'm gonna go kill Godric right now, because Godric's Great Rune gives us 10% more runes. Only problem is trying to get through Stormveil is quite scary. Okay, well that's good. Have I ever played Cyberpunk? I have not. I would definitely like to play it, but I just feel like, see, the thing is, the big thing that's holding me back from playing a lot of games is I edit my own videos. Well, I probably should have killed what's his face, but yeah, since I edit my own videos, it means I have to. It means I have to spend like I like streaming is like only one part. Like actually doing the streams is like maybe like 1/3 of my time taken up. Not even a quarter of my time taken up. The rest of my time is just all like editing. If I didn't edit my own videos, I probably could play it, but I'm just way too busy like handling the whole channel by myself. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons I like don't stream a huge amount. It's just because I need to edit. What build? Eagle's Edge. Stormcaller weapon. Bender is great. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Can I move, please? Run out of fucking stam. Doing your second playthrough now and you love it so much. If I'm not wrong, I'm pretty sure I actually own the game. I'm pretty sure I do own Cyberpunk. Just never got around to actually doing it. Good to finish up Stormcaller yesterday. Been doing 7 right? Oh yes, you've actually been playing through the mod. Shadow, thank you for the follow. So if you're doing 7 of rot, you gotta go kill my NPC. Get the armor set. Tomorrow. At least you didn't have to fight my NPC on launch. When they first dropped my NPC, he was a demon. Like, more HP than every other NPC in the entire game. One-shotted you at like 40 vigor. He was just a demon. And he's immune to all status effects. Well, he's still immune to every status effect. That's sweet. Crazy that Xbox will have Steam compatibility. Well, that's a good thing. Oh my god, the NPC made it in here. Lore accurate, snuff it. They should have just given my NPC just a straight up second phase. Okay, apparently not. Yeah, this is why I need the Sacred Tears. What are you doing? Foresight slash Helmbreaker. Man, if they add a great katana with fucking Helmbreaker, that'd be so fucking sweet.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
And I could animation cancel.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Backstep, sheath, man, all my fucking... I remember when I came back to Convergence after playing Wilds for so much, I used this weapon for a little bit just to mess around with some of the bosses, just be like, oh yeah, this is how the bosses function. And I was doing my inputs, I'm like, why is this weapon not working? Because, you know, this is this is a long swords moveset, and then the skill is this. I'm like, why is my inputs not working? I'm like, all right, I'm playing Elden Ring, not Wilds. All right, let's go hand in the note, and then we can just start doing like a checklist of all the Limgrave bosses. Why I choose this class? Because it's incredibly fucking powerful, unbelievably powerful. Is that? Nope. Why did I? Bro, my brain is melted. I was like, why the fuck did I come here again? The note. Note. Do you have a favorite Convergence boss? Yes, Kmar. See, realistically, I should probably go get the staff. You know, go get the staff, upgrade this weapon a bit more. Wear Stumpet cameo. It'd be like hearing VODS voice in Arch Thrones. All right, he doesn't want to leave.
Hello. Here to learn. Well, suppose I have no choice then. You are an enigma. To be said.
You can't say that, Banal. I'll be switching this armor out eventually. Yeah, I can't wear this right now because I have no endurance. I will be switching out for the bunny set from the DLC though. Solitude? Yeah, because Solitude set's an actual Stormclaw set. Is that the Adachi? No. River's Adachi is different weapon. Still, it's a Great Katana now. They actually changed to a Great Katana. No, you get that one. It's a different move set. Still a very cool skill. But yeah, no, that's not it. What's the easiest way to get Colossal Stones? And any bosses I'm actually worried about dying to? No. There's not a single boss I'm worried about dying to. The only thing I'm worried about dying to is just fall damage. That's it. Maybe you'll actually see the Blood Flame Dragon. Yeah. We can technically get a Colossal Somber Stone from... Where can we get one from? Get one from Altus Tunnel, and we can get one from... in Limgrave. After the, not Misbegotten area, but the, I forgot what they're called. What are they called? The demi-humans. And then for an ancient dragon, I don't really know where we can get an ancient dragon. What's it? Does anybody know what's their go-to ancient dragon stone? Because for mine, it was normally like Mogwin, but that's a lot harder to get to now. Or it's not harder to get to. It's just it's inside the Blood Flame Dragon's arena, so he will definitely one-shot me because I had a fair amount of vigor when I fought him earlier, and he was one-shotting me before. Oh my god! I nearly died. Shit, they're pretty solid. I think Elden Ring standard dragons are fucking excellent. That's like that's a hot take that I have, is that the Elden Ring, like the standard drakes in Elden Ring, are fucking phenomenal. Some of the best dragons FromSoft have ever made by a long shot. The only two that I would agree that are maybe better would be Medea and Bale, and maybe Placidusax as well. But the way the dragons are constructed and the way their fight is constructed in Elden Ring is phenomenal. Like, it makes me happy that there's so many of them, because they're just absolutely outstanding fights. I need Sacred Tears, yeah. Anastasia and Concrete Snowfield, yeah, but we have to kill the boss for that one to get to the Concrete Snowfield, and that is not fun. That boss sucks. I might go for the Bell Bearing. For the 7. But surely there's an easier 7 to get to. Probably not. Let's just see how risky this is. No. I can't upgrade the weapon right now. Does anybody know another Somberstone location? For a +7? Because I don't actually have any. You started doing a sorcery? Scarab and Caled? There's a lot of Scarabs and Caled. Which one? But you started doing a sorcery playthrough for 6 Liurnia, have 4 spells. You've done a full... You've never done full... Well, you have to explore. Like, you should take an hour and a half to collect some spells. And you should be able to get, like, 20 spells pretty easily. 7 in mana. Yeah, but I need, like, an easy 7. I mean, we might as well go grab the Colossal Stones. +7 is Colossal? No. +7 is Large or Giant. Colossal is +8 and 9. And then Ancient Dragon is obviously +10. Scarab outside Divine Tower. No, those have been changed to +5 stones. I think those were changed for obvious reasons, because normally when everyone does their runs, they always grab that +8 and +9 in Dragon Barrow. Akuto, thank you for the follow. One hanging on the tree. What, in Mountaintops? In Caled? I do not know of the one you're talking about in Caled. I know of the one in Mountaintops, which is a +7, but that takes a second to get to. And I also have to fight a Mountaintops boss, obviously, to get there. Did it hit twice in one swing? No. It just does that much damage. But it does have multiple hitboxes if you like the Red Bear Claws. It's got the same effect as the Red Bear Claws, where it's like slight wind effects. Down from the first bonfire in Caled, towards the fort in between. Bonfire in Caled, towards the fort. And a branch that hangs there. Like on the way to the Forbidden Cave. Like where the Scarab is. Sorry, where the... Well, yeah, where the gold Scarab is. Might go grab some Sacred Diz after this, because fuck me. No, the other way. Down to the bird is sitting at the tree overlooking the normal Somber Stone. I think I know where you're talking about. There's so many fucking birds that sit in trees though and overlook areas. There's one on the way to Redmane. There's one... Well, there's actually 3 on the way to Redmane. Used to be... Oh! Wait, no, I know where you're talking about. There. Okay, now I'm thinking of like way further down. Okay, wait. The nascent butterfly. Now that you say that, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. They put a portal here? What I say has been my favorite class in the mod, Volcanist and Dragon Cultist. Does that open that up? It does. Where the fuck does this lead to? I've actually never noticed this portal here. Oh wait, no, this just got added, didn't it? Huh. We're in mountaintops now. Maybe we don't need all that. Bedron, hello. What the fuck? This a whole new area? They've completely changed Stargazer. Holy shit, look at this place. What do I think of the Briar class? The Briar class was pretty fucking sweet. It's got a very good mix of... It doesn't have a lot of slow spells, but it's got a very, very good mix of like fast... Also, it's got a lot of fast spells that are also short range and long range. The damage on most of them isn't insanely high, but it's like not bad. Yeah, look at this crib. This place looks fucking sweet. Might as well just grab that Colossal Stone instead of the Altus one. Oh, hell no. I'm about to run through here backwards. This is why the place isn't designed to be ran through backwards, so the skeletons can actually hit you. There's also a Colossal and a chest in that area. Well, I could actually use that in future now that I know there's an easy Colossal Stones there. That's easy, both Colossal Stones. Petra, thank you for the follow. Alright. So yeah, we still need that stone. So you're saying... on a tree next to the bird somewhere. Is it on a further one? Imagine this would be randomized too. I mean, eventually it will be. This run isn't randomized. Sludge. Between the two white ones to the right. You can hear it. That's a +5, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a +7. That's a +5 stone. Maybe we still have to do mountaintop method. Jordan Ford, hello. Yeah, I don't know. I just, for some reason, my brain just doesn't know where any of them are, like any large stones, because they've changed both of these ones. Technically, these ones should have been colossal stones, but those are +5 stones now, not even +7s. I'm surprised they've managed to make it so the +7 stone is still another one of the harder ones to find. I'm guessing there's probably one somewhere. Wait, they've changed this? There's one of Liurnia that is... One's out of the way. Well, I've already grabbed one in Liurnia. Is there a second one in Liurnia somewhere? Because the one I always grab in Liurnia is I always go to the dragon, grab the +4 and 5, wherever it is, 4 and 5, and then come up here and grab the 7 from there, or 6 and 7 there. Is there another one somewhere? That's the one you meant. Well, that's not out of the way. That's like one of the most efficient ways to grab one of those stones in the entire mod. Because what you do, jump down, grab the 4 and 5, grab the 6, come into the cave, and then there's, if you go through the cave, there's a teleporter at the end that takes you all the way through to the end of Varalicaria. It skips all the parkour and all that shit. Yeah, they added a chain here. The Billith icon, the fucking Deshagma icon looks off. Why does it look off? Because it's not centered? 7's not existing like base game. They had to keep one feature. I know, right? Bullshit. That shit ain't even a feature. That's just a fucking nuisance. Any Eastern Ancient Summerstones? There was quite a few, like in Mogwin and stuff, but Mogwin's been completely changed now, so... not really. Espresso, hello. How you doing? Actually, I should totally grab the grey, shouldn't I? Because I need to come back for the fucking dragons eventually. Normally the one I would normally grab is the Consecrated Snowfield one, but trying to kill the... killing the Consecrated Snowfield boss is a fucking trek. Especially on a Deathless run when I only have 25 vigor. And why it just looks weird. It's the normal icon. There should be nothing strange about it. Is a Blood Flame Dragon a Ghost Flame Dragon with bleed? Yes. New, it's like new effects and everything. I don't think they've given it any new moves. I'm broke. Partially. I'm doing pretty good, Depresso. Doing pretty good. Does it have a small arena? No, it has a massive arena with a bunch of fucking ads, which is why I'm kind of scared to fight it on this run. Because it's quite a pain in the ass to try and kill. Did you hear about Alabaster Lord's Greatsword being probably the best for level 1? Yeah, the reason being it's best for level 1 is because if you don't meet the requirements, but just the physical requirements, you get all of its physical damage with like very little stamina cost for some reason. I think it's a bug because normally if you can't use a weapon, you're supposed to use like 10 times the amount of stamina, but for that weapon it's not. But it's definitely not the best weapon to use in a level 1 run is either the Star Fists, Iron Balls, or the Ansphere Rapier. Let me try and kill this bloke because he gives 40,000 runes. I guess 44k because we do have God's Great Rune activated. Let me go finish Weeping Peninsula, just so we can get all like a bunch of sacred tears. You've never really heard any defense for the Ansphere, honestly. Trust me, it's definitely the most broken because it uses 0 stamina. It does rot build up. Put it on, and it's a smithing weapon, so you can chuck bleed and rot onto it. And then if you chuck like seppuku or poisonous mist onto it, you can technically have bleed, poison, and rot on it. You always wondered why is it called the Convergence mod? I'm not sure. You'd have to ask CJ. Kojo, hello. It's broken, being able to have rot and poison on it at the same time. Yeah, no, rot, poison, and bleed. All at the same time. It's stupid. It's super powerful. Like, if set up right, you can nearly do Consort Radahn's phase 1 at level 1. You can nearly do Consort's phase 1 just after he does the meteor spin. So he meteor spins down to you, and then you just poke him, and he nearly phase transitions just off those pokes. That's how like efficient it is. What if it is with Poison Rod and Blade? The Ansphere Rapier. So if you do a Poisonous Mist on the Ansphere Rapier and Blade Infusion, after casting the Ash of War, the weapon itself will do Poison, Rot, and Bleed. Crazy how they aren't even boss and they're way better than actual Smo. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a bug. It doesn't take much to beat Smo. Those bosses haven't exactly aged very well at all. Don't know how anyone can say they're the best Joe. It's just blinded by nostalgia. Because Ornstein and Smo, not only are they really not that good in terms of moveset, but they're also one of the buggiest bosses FromSoft have ever made. And even to this day, it's still incredibly buggy. You can have them start attack, like you could kill one of them, and it can still, like the one you killed can still start attacking you through phase transition. They can fall through the walls constantly. They can push you through the walls constantly. Like, it's such a buggy fight. It's just, it's too buggy to consider it even good. Like, the amount of times I've experienced bugs on them for the limited amount of times I've actually fought them is incredible. For the new one in Mogwin Palace for the Everhaul mod? Yeah, Conrad's fucking sweet. We'll probably end up fighting him today, honestly. Depending on how long I go for, but I do want to grab a +10 from somewhere. Still not entirely sure where to grab that +10 from, though. Why's my nose so fucking... Yeah, I'm thinking the Consecrated Snowfield one from the NPC could be the best Ancient Dragonstone to grab, although it's from an NPC, which is pretty fucking bad. Demon Prince is so much better. Yeah, Demon Prince is probably the best Joe boss FromSoft have made. I don't know why they haven't recreated that style of fight. My favorite type of runs to do? Probably the creating the ultimate build or breaking the weapon with something. Like breaking a weapon. They're normally my favorite. Which, surprisingly enough, are vanilla runs. Although breaking Elden Ring with the weapons isn't, because I will be having a Convergence one coming up soon. But yeah, I like the ultimate like class runs in vanilla are some of the my favorite runs. I probably should have taken that Spirit Spring over there. It's fine. Doing a run with some friends right now, and you're loving the mod so far. Dragon Colors so fun. Yeah, Dragon Colors is fucking sweet. Have you picked up the new daggers yet? Just got them yesterday. Yeah, those things are fucking sweet. Although I did figure out another bug with them. I thought I was seeing it on my run when I did my first playthrough of 2.2, but I did a bit of testing before stream, and I've sent Exy a message that the crit when it's buffed is currently bugged. The Dragon God is so funny to drop in the middle of everything. Yeah. Great for clearing out areas and just doing shit tons of damage to a boss. Get your current all the way up to 15 and then just absolutely fry a fucking boss's bones to pieces. Haven't tried 2.2 yet. Don't got enough time to do it. Oh, missing out. You'll get around to it. Honestly, at 30 Vigor, I'm kind of comfortable maybe doing the Consecrated Snowfield to get that Ancient Dragonstone. Because if I can get that, then I can head over straight to the DLC and start getting some higher tier stones to try and get like plus 13, plus 14 if I kill Gaius. That's just been too good. Almost reminds me of Bloodhound's Fang. Just to put it down, you have to put it down sometimes. I mean, hey, if its weapon's good, just use it if you're enjoying it. Unless you want to be like, I actually want to use a different weapon. There's so much cool shit. You don't even like his console, but you're doing a Moon Knight build? A Moon Knight, as in like Marvel Moon Knight, or some sort of like build you made up yourself? Plus, what do you recommend for doing fast, high damage build? Any of them. Like legitimately any of the classes. Moongrove, like NPC, right? Like the Carrion Knight. Bunch of fucking racists everywhere. What is this? Vulture's Blessing. Both console and PC doing mod runs on PC and console for vanilla runs. Surely it'd just be easy to do both of them on PC, considering all modded runs will use different save files. Do you have a favorite Convergence mod boss? Yes, Kmar. How long does the run usually take me? What, for an all boss run? Like, I'd say 16 hours or so. I'm not very efficient with my all bosses runs because I don't know routing, but if I had routing, I could probably easily get the runs down underneath 10 hours. Your wife's out of town, so you can drag your PC into the living room, be on the cover couch while joining Convergence. Surely you better have speakers. Play it loudly through. The Deathlight Catacombs will be in the DLC will be a pain to do in Deathless runs, not unless I... But if I have a teleport spell, then I can just teleport straight past all of the Deathlight areas. Sylphie Puppy, thank you so much for the raid. Jesus. Welcome everyone, welcome. Sylphie, how was your stream? The death immunity? Yeah, that's another thing. I could literally just equip the death immunity talisman and be fine. Oh my god, they added Riz to this fucking area. It's actually like different now. They made it like all orange and stuff. What the fuck? Severus, thank you for the follow. Fellas, oh, don't you fucking blast me, you pricks. Oh, hell no. See, they changed so many areas without even announcing it in the patch notes. Like, this did not have this before pre-patch. They also added like these like tassels coming from the ceiling. Friendly being crazy, you'd fit in pretty well. Same. I think we all would. Stream was good. Attempting to get through Stormveil today. Thank you for the ball inspiration build. I'm glad that build managed to inspire you. It's fucking sweet build. I love doing the ball build. It's still one of my favorite runs that I've ever done. Is that all of... No, not yet. Let me try and do the bitch in Consecrated Snowfield. I'm kind of scared to try it because it has so much HP and does so much damage. Actually, how much runes do I have? Didn't recognize where it was at first. That vibe's so different. Yeah, very excited for it. Good to do because it is a very, very fun run. Hey, bitch. Could you be normal? Oh, wait, actually, I know the perfect punish. Wait for the triple shot and then backstep on the wolf attack. Oh, do it. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Just take it slowly and methodically. That's how you go through this shit. You love when they do these small details that can change the whole environment? Yeah, it really adds. They do this sort of stuff constantly. Okay, let me juice my endurance up. Okay, we can wear this armor set now. My defenses are like 40s to 50. Beautiful. Although I can't use the weapon anymore. Fuck. What am I missing? Int. I'm too fucking stupid. Stupid dog. I'm fucking bowling. Okay, we can just switch this out. Alright, hopefully the NPC should be somewhat easy because it's a pretty easy kill. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Oh, hell no. You see balls? Then build? Yeah, someone raided. Sylphie, who raided and was inspired by my ball build that I did a couple months back. Too dumb to wield the weapons, so the usual. Yeah, thanks. No, it is the usual. Fuck, I don't have Seamless Co-op installed. Fuck's sake. Hey, fuckhead. Do a jump attack. AC! Anesthetic has been killed. The ball run, also one of your run quests. I don't think the ball run was. I think the ball run was my own thoughts. I'm pretty sure that was my own fucking doing. Hey, scaling's nearly overtaken. Alright. Let's head to DLC now, to the Shaman Village, and we'll just kill a couple of the bosses there to grab up to plus 12. We should be able to get a plus 12 weapon. So if we go to... Shaman Village. Now this motherfucker does a lot of damage and has a lot of health. But we have a lot of defense. Jesus Christ! We love Foresight Slash. I mean, the homies love Foresight Slash. Where the fuck is the Grace? I can't see. It's too damn golden here, bro. He's healthy. Oh, yeah. He's fucking real juicy. Just give me one more. Smart. How much endurance are we at now? 20. But yeah, once I get plus 12, I honestly might switch immediately to the go kill the NPC to get the what's it called set. Oh. Bro. How he has not staggered yet is baffling to me. I swear their skill is supposed to do like 60 stance for the entire cast. At least they give a shit ton of money. I don't know why. It's just sometimes I think their poise rest time it might just be really, really low, like 4 seconds or something. If I had daggers, it would have been a lot more consistent. Or staggers when he feels like you deserve it. Yeah, probably. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Next FromSoft game will have fucking Neuralink. So it's just like, how are you feeling right now? You're feeling real shit? Alright, gonna make the boss like never stagger, make it like impossible to kill. Does 10 times the amount of damage. Are you feeling in a good mood though? Oh no, should do that when you're in just any mood. That's just FromSoft games actually, now that I think about it. RNG based Souls-like. God, that just sounds like the worst shit ever. Alright, I got a 25 endurance. This 25 endurance will allow us to probably easily wear the armor set, the Solitude set. Hey, do you reckon this is enough? It is in fact not enough. Man, that actually felt like a fucking Monster Hunter moment. That also felt like a Monster Hunter moment. Getting smacked big time. Honestly, this moment was RNG enough. Right in the fucking head. Wish we got something like Crucifix and Mad King in Elden Ring. Yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Because that technically was RNG. That was an RNG weapon. So is that's 11 and 12, right? Yep. And technically, if I had Mog and Radahn dead, we could have gotten plus 13. But we don't. Alright, 40 Vigor. That should be good enough to go through all of base game quite nicely. Smacking a giant rocky space field with a giant sword. How is it not Monster Hunter? Is it Wild's moveset though? It's Iceborne's. Well, the only part... It's obviously it's Wild's moveset because you don't obviously have this. The Wilds wasn't even out, but that's all that. And the follow-up is a custom animation that they had to make. The hand swoop, that's a custom animation that they added to the end of it. But then obviously the R1s again would be R1s. Yeah, the R1s would be like normal moveset as well because that's a vanilla moveset. Have you not staggered? I only thought this dude had 80 poise. Just watched the Convergence caster series. Is there something similar with melee classes? There will be. I mean, as Bill said, soon. It will happen eventually, but most likely towards the end of the year, because I haven't even finished the caster series. I'm waiting for them to update all of the classes for DLC, add all the shadow runes and whatnot. Have I died yet? No. Still running strong. Akuto, thank you so much for the sub. You need Arch-Tempered Raid down, not on the 29th. Yeah, I don't know, the motherfucker on the 29th. I just... They have to be doing something special for the Arch-Tempereds this time. Like, really changing the moveset. Is there a caster class I suggest? You've done 2 melee ones, looking for a trained mage. Just do any of them. That's my simple answer is just do any of them. Whatever you think looks cool to you, just do it. Their scaling damage is only at 453 right now, and that's with the infusion. I need to get like way more. I don't think you will. I love that weapon skill probably actually would have killed me if it hit both times. But we now have the Solitude set, which is actually a Stormcaller class, so it increases all both int and faith by 10 and my weapon damage by 10. And we can use the whole thing. Beautiful. Alright, so we just got lots more damage. Yep, 100 more damage on our weapon. Just because the scaling is that aggressive. Alright, so now I want to go back to here and kill the Deathbird to get a plus 10% talisman. Doiba, thank you for the follow. Visits in a with new moves, which is confirmed. Well, yeah. I think it's expected that any returning monster would probably have new moves. I think it'd be quite shit if they didn't. Or if they have new moves, it's part of a Deviance moveset. And they showed a Tempered Mizutsune in the trailer, which looks like it has Soul Seer attacks. So maybe the Tempered Mizutsune or like title update Tempered versions are actually Deviants. Or they have like a special Tempered version, which is also a Deviant. Brother and I are just gonna play it. It takes 2 with your brother. It's only supposed to go for like 30 minutes, but it went for like an hour. Well, yeah, It Takes 2 is like a fucking like 16-hour game. What am I doing? Passing the time. Had fun with Frost Witch. Shatter mechanic is really fun. The Shatter mechanic? See, that's how long ago that I played the Frost Witch classes. I do not know what the Shatter mechanic is. Mostly have Zoshia's equipment. Yeah, Zoshia's stuff looks really sweet. Hopefully it removes some of the fucking Arshan shit. I swear to God. I'm sick of seeing Arshan weapons everywhere. They piss me off. Alright, that's a 10% boost to damage, which we'll just replace with this one. And then... Staff. I want to get the new staff. Get tier 2 staff and upgrade it, because we currently get like 100 extra damage from casting the storm, what is it, storm armament. We get like 150 extra damage. If we upgrade a staff and have high stats, we get like 450 or 500 extra damage. It's like ridiculously high. So we need to go to probably this one. Once you frostbite, there's some spells to deal extra damage on percentage HP. Really? So yeah, that mechanic did not exist when I did Frost Switch, which is why I definitely need to redo stuff like that. Will I do Convergence no hit eventually? I probably have to do Vanilla no hit first. They have a Deathlight cast? The fuck was that? He's tried busting a nut in me. Oh shit, he just busted a nut. Now to increase my damage fucking tenfold. Burning Hollow, hello. Busted because of three gem slots, yeah. That's true. They've made decorations really fucking good in Wilds. Like really fucking good. Like they're so unbelievably powerful. Which is a good thing, because they should be. And also makes sense why they want the weapon ones to be powerful, because you can only equip at most 3 of them. How many bosses deep? I do not know. I don't really have a counter. Probably should have a counter, but I actually don't even know how many bosses are in the mod. My favorite boss in the DLC, Mesmer. What's this mod do? It's an overhaul mod. Yeah, a lot. Currently, there's about 300 new spells. There's about 80 to 90 new weapons. Every single main dungeon in the game is overhauled except for the DLC ones. There's a lot of smaller dungeons been overhauled as well. Tons of new bosses. Easier navigation around the map. Just
much love from Switzerland.
So much changes.
Buys you dinner.
I wish my chat worked because I can't actually see who fucking donated. SKB, thank you so much for the $15. My chat's fucking useless. I need to fix this shit. This chat thing I have. Ugh. My bones. It's a bit sweaty. Ah, the door's closed. That'll do it. I noticed next week is going to start warming up a little bit again for some reason, which I really hope it doesn't. Has that temperature changed, or is it still just going to start getting hotter? So yeah, it says like 27 on Thursday, but then a low of 14, which is fucking freezing. And then Saturday is like a high of 26 and a low of 12. Like that's so cold. What about Mesmer's weapon? What have they changed? Yeah, Mesmer's weapon's changed. The only thing they haven't changed, I wish they would, is the R2 still uses a fuck ton of stamina. Will this be a beerless run? I mean, I guess so. I can change that though. I can make it not a beerless run. All right, so we need to go get some stones now. Brave tarnished. So already at plus, what is this, 5? It now gives my weapon... How much is that? Oh yeah, like 160 extra damage. Burst is barely stronger than Agitator when maxed out. But the problem is Agitator is only active part of the fight. Burst, you can guarantee will be active all the fight. At least for me it is, because I use dual blades, so it's just triggered like 24/7. You got 20k without buffs? Yeah, no, this weapon's fucking rancid. Okay, so we got the staff. We can actually upgrade it to +7. 30% buff with the spell. I don't think it's that much right now. 975. I mean, I can't check. It'll be like 10% more damage, but like further we get into it. You're expecting the not anymore, and then you're getting up and asked if it's a beerless run. Someone asked it. It was in YouTube, wasn't it? Was it on Twitch? Who asked it? Someone on YouTube asked, is this a beerless run? Which I thought was very funny. The grog is needed. Yeah, but it's like fucking 9 AM. Alright. Now that we've got the staff somewhat upgraded, we've done all of Weeping Peninsula, so let's go through up here to start going through all of Limgrave. Bit of day drinking never hurt anyone. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely a true, real fact. That's definitely, like, real. Day drinking the best drinking? Yeah, especially when you're at an event or something. Like, you're not just drinking in the middle of the day. Like, when you're fucking doing something, like you're in the city doing something, that's when it peaks. Imagine having an Arshan Charge Blade with crit boost 5, crit I3, burst 5, part breaker 3, and 40% affinity, and the Gormagala's armor buff. See, that's the thing. Imagine what DLC builds will be like. DLC builds are gonna be fucking stupid. Like, so stupid. Because everything's gonna have like 4 slots. The 4 slot gems are all probably gonna be absolutely fucking disgustingly like overpowered. Like, we're gonna get some of the most insane builds ever seen in Monster Hunter probably once the DLC drops. Why is the fire not activating? This is really awkward. Are you even Aussie if you haven't had your first beer with Wheat Bix? That sounds so awful, but at the same time, it probably wouldn't be as bad as you think because beer is just yeast. It'd just be like, oh. I know, I don't think it would be actually that bad. I think the worst part about it would be the carbonation. Bread soda, yeah. I've never thought of calling beer bread soda before. That's interesting. Oh, too early. Soda! Sorry, fucking... You started playing Convergence 2 days ago and you're playing Dragon Colors, but you can't find any of your runes after the second one. The note. Check your notes. You have notes. Use your notes. That tells you exactly where everything is. Tells you where your armor sets are, runes are, and weapons. Bailey's and Wheatbix Trust. I mean, yeah, but no. Fuck it, Bailey's and beer. Bailey's beer and Fireball just fucked yourself right up. Yeah. The alcohol wouldn't even be the worst part of that. Just like the Bailey's curdling would be the worst thing. It'd be like your stomach would just reject it so fucking hard. Vodka Super Dupers. Man, everyone's on the Super Duper fucking grind. Get on the Quelch grind. Quelchers are way better. Can you buff the Ash of War with the Dancing Lion Talisman? Dancing Lion doesn't exist anymore because of Convergence. Bailey's, but from a shoe. We had... Okay, I want to talk... Speaking of Bailey's, okay, so the other day, there was this bottle of, like, chocolate Bailey's in the fridge, and I was like, I need to clear out some room in the fridge. And I looked at this bottle, and you know how like Bailey's bottles you can't see through, right? They're completely like just blacked out bottles. So I was like, huh, it doesn't feel like there's much left in here. Let me just drink the rest of it. Just like straight from the bottle, just finish it off just to throw it into the bin. There was like so much more than I thought there was in there. I must have had like 4 or 5 standard drinks, like in like one chug. I was like, actually, I couldn't walk because I drank so many standard drinks so quickly. I couldn't walk for like a solid hour. Because normally it's like, oh yeah, you drink, you know, you drink 4 or 5 standard drinks over like, you know, hour and a half period. And I did it within like a couple of seconds. So that was like painful. The milk would have been heavy. Would have been like thick. It wasn't that bad. I've drunken enough cream liqueurs in my life to be able to handle that shit, but that amount of Baileys that quickly was not healthy. A fucking hitbox, bro! You said when I was going to edit, you saw it on Wilds and it said, quote, finished a bottle of something, but the bottle isn't transparent, so no image was left. Yeah, no, I sent you a message. I was like, because you were like, oh yeah, how's the editing going? Because you saw me playing Wilds, and I was like, yeah, the bottle was, yeah. Only 20 and have the liver of a 40-year-old, yeah. That's why I said, okay, in an upcoming video, one of the quotes that I say in the video is, I can't wait to be fucking 35, at the ripe old age of 35, being in my rocking chair. Because I know my body's just going to crumble within the next, like, 5 years. Looks like a tree attacked me at the beginning. That's probably what did fucking hit me, I swear. Oh, they made this place goopy. Wait, what the fuck? They've changed this place too as well. What the fuck? This place... They removed the entire bottom part. Huh. Fuck, see, I don't even think they announced that this place was changed. Goon Cave. No, the Goon Cave was in the Hallowed Tree. You back with Cyberpunk? Alrighty. I will need luck on the run. But just from fall damage and nothing else. Can't be my caretaker once I turn 35. Hey, fuckhead. Shimmering Rune of Jimmy Beast. Jimin Beast, phase Jimin. Gotta do the videos for me. Yeah, no, Link, you gotta be like those fucking... those, like, old people you see on TikTok, and it's just their kids filming them for content. The fucking, like, grandmas and grandpas have no idea what's going on, but the kid's like, this is funny as fuck, say this. The old people just have no idea what's going on. That's what you'd be doing to me, Link. Just making content, but I'm, like, fucking, like, completely immobile. Is this fresh run on NG+? This is fresh run. Gotta give his yogurt and mashed potato. Fucking spoon feed me. Jello for days. When the face came, you just see Snapper in the background. Move background where Link is just doing all the runs. No, I tell you what it'd be. No, the face cam will be a close up like this, right? And I'm just sitting there like this, clearly not playing because my hands are all fucked, like foaming at the mouth constantly. And it's like the game is just playing itself, and it's like, yeah, that's Link. Stephen Hawking POV. Where are space patches? Motherfucker got eviscerated. Bones dissolved. Give me a Rubik's Cube to keep me occupied. Motherfucker, do you want to rot in the deepest, darkest pits of hell? Perhaps? I solve a Rubik's Cube, I get a can of grog as a treat. I'd be, like, immobile. I mean, I would, at that point, I'd already be immobile, but, like, Here, I solved this one one-handed while trying to defeat the boss with the other hand. Hold on, wait, the boss isn't dead yet? Okay, he might be dead. I definitely didn't do one thing at a time. There you go. Alright, oh, Knight's Cave is still alive. Let's go here. Show him the big one. What, big one is in physical size or big one is in the 11 by 11? Is this the mod that has the sick consort Millennia DLC as final boss? No, that is one of the worst mods ever made. It's not sick, it's just a fucking pile of slop. The big one. It's buried in the... Okay, it's buried in the... Hold on. There is no way I'm getting the big 3x3. It is beyond buried in the cupboard. It is so far back. Like there's too much stuff. It'll take me like 10 minutes to try and get it out because there's so much stuff in front of it. I didn't realize it was behind the monitor in my cupboard. That is not coming out. Go get the 11 by 11. Let me just get to my destination so I'm safe. So now I'll be doing no hit run myself in cube and being blindfolded. I can't do a cube blindfolded. I don't know what the method is for blindfolded solving. It's really weird. It's completely different to normal solving. Gino in his 60s.
I was as a revive. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Oh, they changed the voice line. Purchase enchanted goods. It doesn't say that in vanilla. Huh. They actually changed what you're supposed to say to her. What bosses are changed? Most of them. None of the DLC stuff yet. Oh, Midra is slightly changed, but it's just the start of his fight's different. So you don't have to fight many Midra on repeat attempts. Their memory stone? No, she sells it, but I don't need it because I'm not using spells. Well, I will be using spells, but I'm using like 2-3 spells. And we already have like 4 slots. Yeah, 4 slots. We'll get another one once we kill Bowls. And if I need to, I can just go grab the stone from Round Table Hold. Would I ever take part in an Elden Ring bingo contest? I have, actually. Not in bingo brawlers, but there was a Convergence. I did a couple of Convergence matches with the devs. Who won? I won one of them. I can't remember about the other one though, because it was like a year and a half ago at this point, or a year ago. It was like around like the time of the first Bare Fist run. All right, nearly done Limgrave though. First time you saw Midri, thought, OMG, they copied Convergence. What with the fucking tractor beam? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you go back and watch my DLC first playthrough, when Midra does the tractor beam attack, I'm like, holy fuck. I know this. This is Convergence. Oh, that wind feels nice. I should open up the door so the wind comes through. Yo, it looks stormy as fuck outside. It looks like they're gonna get hit by a fucking, like, actual, like, a massive storm. These clouds are, so, like, pitch black. Bare feet run, casual. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a kick run in vanilla eventually, using everything that the Stone Talisman boosts. And I've already done a kick run in Convergence. Although, I don't think I finished it, but yeah. I started doing a kick run, because if you did... Okay, here's a fun fact. For anyone who didn't know, in vanilla, Ash of Wars scale off of weapon level. So the higher the weapon level, the more damage an Ash of War does. Doesn't really get affected by stats at all. In Convergence, it's the opposite of that. Well, weapon level does still increase damage, but stats increase your damage substantially. And certain Ash of Wars, certain Ash of Wars are boosted in vanilla, but in Convergence, everything is boosted. So the kick Ash of War, when you actually apply the kick Ash of War to a weapon, upgrade it, and make it do lots of damage, the kicks do a lot of damage. And I started doing a kick run in Convergence, but I never ended up finishing it because I don't remember why. I think I was just like, oh, I want to do other runs. Ross in hell. Holy fuck, they have so much HP. You see him in the members list, you think he's just lurking. CJ, are you here? We need to know where the word Convergence comes from and why the mod's called that. Because it's from Dark Souls 3. It has to be from Dark Souls 3. Obviously, because that's where the mod started. Weapons have full scaling until 99, but spells have soft cap on 50. No. Everything scales until 99. It's just split cast spells scale less aggressively beyond 50. But so something like the Dragon Cultist requires only Faith, though that scales all the way to 99. But something like Stormcaller, for example, is Instant Faith, so that will only like half scale. Oh. I didn't grab the Grace up top. Carrying Serenity must be going even crazier than it doesn't feel on. Yeah, Carrying Serenity technically would just be fucking absolutely rancid. There's like a one-shot run minus buffing routine. Well, I do have a plus 12 weapon in Limgrave, so it's not like I have a super powerful weapon. Because Convergence team plan on expanding other Souls games? No. They've done Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and then once they finish Elden Ring, probably closer towards the end of this year, they will be starting up their own games company and making their own game. So so if you actually want to support that game, I don't trust that. If you want to support that game, that's what the Patreon is currently for. So the Convergence Patreon doesn't actually go towards the Convergence mod. It goes towards funding the mod, to make the company. Why does this look so far? Carry and Serenity only running Convergence. I want to try that, honestly. I feel like you're supposed to do that in a different way. Also, there's a Spirit Spring over there on that rock. That's super interesting. See, now you've got me curious to see how strong Care and Serenity actually would be in Convergence. Please don't get outplayed by Gravity. It's gonna happen. If I'm gonna die, it's to Gravity. To the test save, yeah. Wait, let me polish off Limgrave and I'll head over to the test save to check it out. Look at this dog. Stupid dog. I'm fucking bowling. My bottle empty? Not yet. Probably absolutely busted. Yeah, most likely. Use the new golem set. Yeah, no, it would be insane. It would actually do so much fucking damage. Okay, we definitely have to check it out after. You're off, Claudia? Alrighty, I'll see you later. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Get the fuck away from this fucking animal. Hey Zook, hello. How you doing? You know, technically, you could apply Royal Knight's Resolve to carrying Serenity and Convergence. I'll do this one because it does actually. Oh, but it doesn't have. No. New areas in the mod? Not yet. There's reworked areas. The reworked areas are insane, like completely different to base game, but there's no brand new areas. But there will be soon. When I say soon, I mean within like probably 6 to 8 months. Yeah, if we grab a we need cheat engine for this bad boy. Oh, can you not put it on colossal weapons? What's a really high damaging greatsword? Just do fucking Claymore. It's the only one I can think of. So technically, hold on, let me max out my stats. So I'm not sure if the Ash of All should still be magic damage or not. Yeah, if we did this, chucked this on, switch this out for this scaled helmet. Just like quickly testing this. Don't. Theoretically speaking, no, see, the weapon itself hasn't still hit. Yeah, see? Hold on. Well, see, I need to work out what its damage actually is. So... 2454. That's a bit inconsistent. 6794. Okay, so it is still magic damage. So if we do yeah. Armor gives bonus damage on magic weapons. Yeah, but it should technically... Let's just try this. 5964. Yeah, 5965. Yeah, so it does work with this. But then unfortunately, it's not affected by the physic. Why did I just do 20,000 damage? Okay, wait. What the fuck? Let me just craft a bunch of this shit. Let me try the Godfrey icon as well, because that technically would work. Where to get moved to? Maybe headshot? No, it wouldn't do that much though. It wouldn't change the damage by that much. Skill. I don't think this the skill affected the projectiles of this weapon skill though. 14,000. See, the weapon still hasn't lost the buff, right? This is so weird how this works. So the buff doesn't apply to the skill. It applies only to the weapon itself, which makes sense because that's what it's supposed to do. So then I guess if you applied... Yeah, technically if you did this... Okay, so that just hit... That just hit 30,000 on a single hit. Like, the actual weapon itself did that. Like, that projectile didn't even hit just then. That was all physical damage. So then here's the thing. If that's just physical damage... Does that mean if you spec into physical damage... Just like fuck the magic damage entirely, because this skill makes the weapon itself deal so much damage. It's like the highest motion value you can get in the entire game for a weapon. I didn't mean to do that. No, we can still make this work if we just... No, we can't. Yes, we can. Fuck. I fucked it. Yeah, because... So with this hitbox, there's multiple hitboxes, right? The weapon has one hitbox, and... The actual magic projectile is another, but... The Ash of War on this weapon makes the weapon itself have a super high motion value. Which is why it's doing so much damage. Weird. See, it just varies. It's so varying. That time the magic projectile hit, which is why it did 0 damage instead of the 30,000 we saw earlier. So technically, if you did this as well, you switched this out for this. I don't really know. So I guess technically if you buffed all your magic damage, you can get that to do a lot of damage. And then the weapon itself is just like a side hustle. With that in mind then, if you actually did all magic, so if we did this, fucked off the Ash of War, and just set this to, what's glint? 860. Night is 1123. Yeah, so this is way higher. If you did this right, you fucked off all the physical damage and you just went balls deep with the magic damage. But we lose out on 30% of our damage from Blood Boil. We can't use Blood Boil anymore because Blood Boil only works on physical. But... see, it's still just not super high. Yeah. It's interesting. The 44 in magic. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. What Ash of War has a huge motion value where the weapon itself hits? Like, what does Giant Hunt have a huge motion value? Because if I do that on like the Zweihander, like I'm curious if I actually. Lion's Claw. Is it just Lion Claw? Oh, lions with a... Like, if you did this, right? How much does this make? No, my weapon now does 2,000 damage. Yeah, see, that's a one-hit phase transition. I wonder how much Giant Hunt is then. That's also a one-hit phase transition. Crucible Wings has slightly higher motion value. We'll test Crucible Wings out, see if that does it, see if that pushes it over the limit. Technically, can't the arcane stuff also... Well, there's no arcane class, is there? There's mixed arcane classes, but every arcane class is mixed with Into Faith. I think the only arcane class is Perfumer right now. Imagine if it would also be like if you need to hit a specific part of the weapon to deal high damage like in Monster Hunter. That exists, but only on scythes. There's a sweet spot on scythes, but there's not on any other weapon. Oopsie. Well, let's just try this. 17,000. That's menacing 50%. I don't think it's as high as Lion's Claw. Although again, I didn't really buff properly. Process in Arcane. Yeah, but it needs int. There's no actual Arcane class. I'm pretty sure Dragon Communion and Perfumer will be the Arcane classes. But obviously Dragon Communion is still a very grey area right now in the mod. So it's still pretty good. I still think the Lion's Claw is slightly high. I think it's like 28,000 or something. I mean, when? Oh, it could be months away. We don't even know if it's going to happen yet. Dragon Communion is a very low priority thing for the mod's development right now. Very, very low priority. So there's a chance it may never end up even being in the mod. Alright, anyways, let's continue with the actual Deathless run that we're supposed to be doing. We finished off Limgrave and fucking... So... No, we haven't. Wait. That motherfucker's just still alive. I think when I level up, I think we should just focus, like, just int. So I can get the teleport spell. And we can start using that to get around the places nice and easily. I'm practicing the noises I'll make when I'm 35, yeah. Oh. AI is still disabled. From our testing, I forgot to turn it off. It's like, what the fuck? It was bugged. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck's going on? But once I saw the hit go off, I'm like, oh, that's right, I left all the tools. Nomad College. We see the pose, bro. Straight aura farming. must have been the wind pose. Time to increase my smartened. Actually, we should probably kill Dairu. I don't know why I'm trying to come to Liurnia. Dairu. Dairu's still fucking alive. I know what I'm doing. Thanks, Wanker. Fuck off, you little fucking pebbles. Nice one, fuck ass. Dickhead. Can I? Do I have a problem with pebbles? No, I have a problem with motherfuckers who throw pebbles at me. Once they throw the pebbles at me, those pebbles become feeble. Kill Gino, yeah. Gino, no hitting shit. I'm not hitting Gino. If I speak their language, you know they're shouting, look at my fucking pebble. Yeah, and I'm telling their pebble shit. Wind versus wind. Let's go. What are you doing, buddy? I'm the windiest motherfucker ever. Confirmed. Godric and Diary both dead. Both the windy fellas are dead. Mediocre pebble. Was his pebble not big enough? No, his pebble was just directed at me, so it's just shit. He's a shit cunt. Get the fuck away from my grace, bro. I'm about to Marika on this motherfucker. Assaulting on my fucking graces. Alright. So now that's Whipping Peninsula all done, right? And all of Limgrave. Yep. Now we're allowed to go into Liurnia now, and only now. They made these crystals glow. Another change that they've made that which was not in the patch notes. Look how cool this place looks now that the crystals glow. This looks cool. Why was this not in the patch notes? Or maybe it was, and I'm just fucking blind. Wait, you guys want to see something fucking fantastic? Cast your spiral. Smartest mage. They just realized their head is big and they can use their head instead. And their fucking books, apparently. Yeah, there's a little fucking information for you. The wind effects on this weapon are strike damage, which is why the hand swipe does like so much damage. Is it intelligence of Glint? It's the intelligence of Glintstone that's ruined their eyesight. I mean, he can see me. He knows I'm right there. He just realizes he's too smart. He's on such a higher plane of existence that he's like, hold on, I need to dumb it down and hit you with my head, my big galactic-sized head. And the skybox here looks so nice. They're gonna nerf this weapon if I abuse it this much. Bro, they'd have to nerf the entire Stormcaller class, because every Stormcaller weapon is like this, and all the Stormcaller infusions are like this powerful. It's the best physical damage you can get in the game by a landslide. Because the scaling is just so fucking aggressive. F4 eye halt. You all talking about still talking about the fucking the men. I still don't know when the iframes activate, and I can't even check. This happened the other day when the controller just stops connecting to the computer. It's so weird. I have 90 poise. How are you? My poke is better, fuckhead. I'm 96 poise, and you can still stagger me. I feel like I got fucking Dark Souls 3 poise right now. Rotten hell. Quick lore discussion. After DLC, what you think of Godric saying bathed in rays of gold and Marika putting a minor Erdtree in her village? What do you mean? Because doesn't bathed in rays of gold just mean under the fucking Erdtree's light? I can't even remember the rest of his voice lines, honestly. Imagine they would buff Moongram and make him an actual boss. I swear to fucking god if they do. They won't do that because the devs are smart and they know how shit NPC bosses are. That's why they won't do that. Unless they gave him an actual move set and it made him not an NPC. Then okay, that could be funny. And I also said this, but I want them to bring back. They better bring back Rick. Race a monogram joy fight. Oh my fucking Christ, could you imagine? Hope they make Viking to a real boss with the moveset. They probably won't. Not worth it. Well, the only reason it'd be worth it would be to add would be for the Dragon Cultist class, right? Because he gives the one of the second last rune for Dragon Cultist, like before Radiant. I guess the third last now that Shadow runes exist. We don't even get to experience the new Renala moveset, she just fucking dies. Talks fucking dies in brackets. I just spilt water all over me. I'm autistic as fuck! Good rework? Yeah, her rework is fucking great. Her moveset's like fucking super fun now. Okie dokie. Let's go hand in the note now so I can see all the bosses. We were talking about the other day about the inevitable +1 for most of the rune bearers in base game. Today you realize the exception. Who? I was only specifically talking about uses death to go to Mog and get both without a +1. Wait, how could you get to Mog? Oh, for Vare's quest line, yeah. Because, yeah, you only need one shard bearer for that. Why did I come back here? Actually, you know what? We've killed 2 shard bearers, so technically we should better get a sacred tier for this. Rykard has a fatty. Fuck's sake.
No. I need to do better than this.
Yeah, if you did that, technically it would work. I need to go piss, guys. I'll be back in a sec. Ow. Busting it down sexual style. Go ahead with this sauce. Strange looking piss break. I went to grab some food, alright? And apparently, like, removed the front of my shin. The amount of times I've absolutely devastated my shins on that bed is insane. Like, I have, like, scarring on my shins now. Both of them. I never crafted the 10%. Also, you guys can probably hear that wind, can't you? It's fine. Deal with it. It's wind. It feels so nice. I haven't felt good wind in a long time. Hey, buddy. Nah, we'll be fine. It's just immersive sounds because I'm using the wind sorceries. It's bitten. I like to make the experience real good for you guys. Uh-oh. The type of guy to stream Elden Ring is gonna piss break and bring back a plate of lasagna. That's what you like, mate. Yeah, you never know what's coming. Sorry, I had to lock in quickly there, because you can die quite easily doing that skip. You called racist, sexist, pedo, narcissist, and communist on a meeting. Is this a flex? Yes. You're collecting all these fucking... these insults like goddamn infinity stones. You better snap half the functioning members of society out of existence. Right in the fucking head! Cunt. This bridge is so fucking tough. What's the weapon? Eagle's Edge. I'm munching on, that's all. On this, like, fancy bread roll. Oh, wait. This might be the chewiest bread I've ever had, and I even shot this in the microwave to make it less chewy. 3 rating out of 10? Oh, it's a solid 7, I'd say. Nothing crazy, but it's getting the job done. Why did he phase transition twice? What the fuck? This motherfucker. Pulled L2 spam. Yeah, I'm fucking L2 spamming and he starts doing it as well. Fucking hell. Will this be the only weapon I use on the Deathless temp? Most likely. Because it's so fucking powerful. Right. Maybe rotten hell. Holy shit, I only killed myself for a meme. I'm gonna just take the safe way down. Instead of the speedrunning route. When teleport spell, when I can actually use it. I have just been leveling int right now. So I can hopefully eventually use it. Don't I have another... Oh no, I actually leveled up my golden seeds. How about that? Where did it get golden displacement? From the fake Margit in Capital Outskirts. Destroyed. Alright, now I have to remember how to get here. I think it was from here. Not this one. No. This one? Nope. This one. Or did I not grab the grace at all? I didn't grab the grace at all. Fucking great. Or is it this one and I'm just fucking retarded? It is this one. Well, no, it's not really. There is a better grace. I just didn't grab it because I didn't go the right way. They do Fundamentalist. No, I'm waiting for the Shadow Rune to be properly updated. If it does get properly updated, though. I'm getting very mixed messages from most of the devs that it will be updated, but maybe won't be updated. So, we'll see. Did Twitch chat see us? No. Twitch chat cannot see YouTube chat because there is no tool online that lets me have Twitch chat and YouTube chat on screen at the same time that is free. For some reason, they're all paid. I could see both of you guys at the same time in the same chat, but... yeah, anytime. It's not free. It's weird. When I want to do it, show it on screen. Let me finish all my food. You did a pimple on the backside of your ear now, you popped it, put this onto it, it hurts. Yeah, no shit, it hurts. At least it's clean and won't get infected. But that breeze feels so nice. Not bad, not bad at all. It's a fucking solid, maybe 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Alright, it's converted tower. Thank fuck I killed that thing fast. They're not that bad. I mean, when you have to fight one of them, they're not that bad. If you have to do Howling Tree and there's like 10 of them, then it's pretty bad. Give the Beppa sold 7.5 out of 10. I could do better. I mean, I guess that's what it is, a 7.5 out of 10. Grab those for no reason, because I don't really need them for anything. Well, Skinny I would in Windmill Village, but I also probably won't because I just one-shot him. Did you drop anything? Oh, 2 remnants. The fuck? It's crazy how easily you can get the weapon like this upgraded as high as it is before you even really do anything. Like the progression through Convergence is just so... It's so strange, but like strange in a good way. Like it's so non-linear, but it's like, it makes you just... It's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, they made this place glow a lot more as well. Look at this. Look how red this place is now. Holy shit, look at this. This place is so much moodier. My favorite Converge boss, KMR. Missed a little bit there, buddy. Fucking animal. Fuck off. Imagine getting staggered by a dog with 90 poise. I know. I don't know why the poise feels so makeshift on this fucking armor set. 96 poise and it's just doing jack shit. Look how cool this boss room looks. This place looks fucking sweet as. Do you think Convergence will eventually make every minor dungeon boss fitting to their class-related drops? Well, that was... Most of them already are, right? But some of them aren't. I'd say they probably won't. For some of the major stuff, they will. For example, the huge rework dungeon up here in Consecrated Snowfield, which they've turned into a volcanist area. I'd say they probably will they will add a custom boss there. I know for a fact they will. They're adding a Volcanist boss that they've been planning for a long time there. They will use a Volcanist Rapier. But there's definitely a lot of other things, other areas that have non-fitting bosses that probably won't be changed. Why is Bloodflame Rune with a ghost now? Just like the salt, there is only one reason why the Bloodflame Rune is there, and simply because it starts close to the Bloodflame starting class. Bloodflame class starts here, the rune is here, right? They're super close. The first rune is always super close. Is this the place with... No, I'm thinking of the Kaled place. Fuck me. What are you doing today? Title. Stream title.mp3. Night. What do you get from here? Another heirloom remnant. I mean, heirloom remnants aren't insane. I think they're like only useful in like RL1 builds. But even then, I'd much rather have other, like certain talismans than get more stats. Touch then, or just switching stats depending on this? No, I'm just using this weapon because it's fucking insanely powerful. It just deals with every boss in seconds. Like, as we progress through the game, this damage keeps going up because we can level up ourselves more. Technically, by the time we get to the Mesmer, we should just be one-shotting Mesmer. Like, phase 1, one-shot, phase 2, another one-shot. Quite easily. Because once we kill, what's the fucking dickhead's name here? O'Neill. We get Commander Standard, which is an extra 20% more damage. Like, it's kind of like the hitless routing, where it's just like... You know, you can't get hit if an enemy never hits, right? Like if it never attacks, right? You do so much damage that the enemies just can't attack, so you can't die. Yeah, damage the enemy, exactly. The 4-6 one-shot was mythical in the one-shot video. Yeah, that was fucking sweet. I worked that out like 6 months before I did it. Man, what if you weren't just a huge dickhead? he clueless? He's clueless. Like that he used multiple different methods exploring boss weaknesses made it more interesting. Yeah. Like I very easily could have just done the crit build for everything, right? Once, like the second we got that crit build set up, the crit build accompanied for, can a boss be parried? Yes, you can crit it. Can a boss not be parried? No, you can still crit it. Like, that was a nice thing. It's like, oh yeah, it was a variation of, you know, spells, like, the meteor spells or something like that. Good mix of shit. What's my scaling damage at right now? 500. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that to 1,000 pretty easily. By the end of the run, it should be at least 1,500 probably. Actually, yeah. Yeah, it should be 1,500 with the buff. Because right now with the buff, it's... Well, what is it? 600, 700. Great ton, the most OP in the mod. It's definitely one of the few weapons that are this powerful. The nice thing about the Great Katana though is when you do the Ash of War, the backstep actually gives you iframes, same as the slash from like Foresight slash from Monster Hunter, which is where the animation was pulled from. So that's the nice part about it, is it's like, oh, an enemy's about to do a massive attack, I can counter that attack immediately. That's a nice thing about the iframe skills, you know, things like the backhand blade ones, the Anspear Rapier, oh sorry, not the Anspear Rapier, the Bloody Hellas. Like things like that, that's what's nice about them, is it's like a counter, an iframe into a direct counter. Tiger, thank you for the raid. How you doing? What were you doing? You doing some fucking convergence testing? Call of Death for me or for bosses. It's like wiping the floor. Yeah, if the bosses were streaming, it's just like death run. I'm doing good. You use bad at... At your own mod, right? Were you doing anything specific or just like a general run? Where's the leave area? Is it outside? Where's the return to entrance? No idea. Do I prefer Elden Ring or Monster Hunter? I mean, for me, would take Elden Ring over Monster Hunter. Obviously, it's like I love the game more, but it's also like my content is that. You know, if I tried switching to Monster Hunter content, it wouldn't go too well. General Dragon Cult Storm with the new daggers. Oh yeah. Have you experienced the crit bug when the weapons are buffed? Where it only does half the damage. But yeah, I still love Monster Hunter. Like I have 700 hours in World, 300 in Rise, and like I think I have 200 hours nearly in Wilds. Didn't realize. Let me see if I can show you, because it only happens some of the time. It's not like a repeatable thing. Or maybe it is and I just don't know what the circumstances are with it. But when it's buffed, so you know how with daggers, for like when you do a crit attack, it's like there's damage on the input and there's damage on the output, right? When they're buffed, sometimes it only does damage on the input. So 1 damage on the input, no damage on the output. See, and then there, damage on the input, damage on the output. Input, nothing on the output. Input, no output. It's weird. It's like, and it does it sometimes. Input, no output. Good night, darling. Let me kill you quickly with these daggers because they're sweet. Maybe it's how throwing daggers is set up in general. Maybe. Oh, I fucking hate this fucking attack, man. Because when you have it non-buffed, it's like the daggers are normal. So the dagger will always work like when non-buffed, right? Still, it always hits the 2 hits. Uh-oh. Specifically lightning buffs or buffs. It's just this weapon. It's not even that. It's... I'm getting rained on. I can feel water. Should I be worried? I'll be back in a second, guys. Alright, I see you later, Tiger. Thanks for the raid as well. Saw some screams for the same image where his dagger crits were only doing 1 instance of damage. So is it just a throwing blade bug? I should really grab the faster horse if I'm running around so much. It's crazy because FromSoft would never know that that was a bug in the game. If that's true, right? If it's true that the crits only do damage sometimes, FromSoft would never know because nobody uses throwing blades because they're already bad enough. So they'd never know if it was bugged or not because no one's like, hey, have you guys noticed this bug? Oh, it's not nighttime. They should have added shotguns instead of throwing forks. They should have added a somber one at least. At least one smithing and one somber. That should have been the default for every class. Was a somber and smithing one. Have I done all the bottom half now of the map of Liurnia? I think so. We'll do Matriarch last because she is by far the highest scaling boss of this area. This one. Radagon can't parry this engager straight to his brain. He definitely would be able to.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to? Well, the shatter. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case you wished Lord Radic came to the soon. However,
Does Ash hit 2 times per swing? It hits multiple times because it's same as it's a storm 1, so it creates a wind effect around the weapon. It's the same as the bear claws in the DLC. Like the red bear claws. That
now she did a grim. You would do severing up. You know, a famed when he glim and as such.
just in case. Buy something. I'm waiting for Meryl to finish yapping so he can invite himself in. I know, right? It's so fucking annoying. I wish this shit just doesn't exist. I need to find a mod that disables this shit and just lets them spawn immediately. So look, Muriel's still fucking there. Fuck off. Like, what am I supposed to do? I've exhausted your dialogue. I've purchased from you. I've done fucking everything. And he's still here. Oh. It's so bad. It's so bad that everything is like this. Thank you. Fucking hell. I'm pedaling it. Straight pedaling it. That guy had a chance. I don't think he did. I think he just evaporated. He got pulverized under the weight of his sins. Can I at least let the bosses take a step? No. Fuck no, I ain't letting them do shit. They got in my way, therefore they have to suffer the consequences. Right. Why did I screw this top on so tight? Bring democracy to the lands. I still haven't crafted the 10% talisman. I'm falling behind, bro. Going for Makar already? I mean, you might as well. There's only a handful of bosses left. Makar is one of them. There's only like 4 or 5 bosses left in Liurnia. Get a little golden seed and secretary on the way through as well, which is pretty nice. And we'll do matriarch last because she's the highest scaling. I mean, I don't really have a need to grab these graces considering if I die, I'm dead. And we have to restart. Taking no Cellular Crystal Tunnel into Astel for the Moonlight Altar yet? No, I haven't done that. I considered it, but I was like, I can't be bothered. Let's do Moonlight Altar later. It's not like this is region locked as well. It's more just like regions are just easier to keep like, you know, keep them. It's like, oh yeah, haven't done this. Just go do Caled, go do Altars, that sort of shit. First time you fought the Bellbring Hunter, it took you at least 3 tries. Second fight had to go back. Oh, I didn't let him move. Yeah, and then you get to the Dragon Barrow fucking Bellbring Hunter, and then you get your ass handed to you. We've got Makar, the 2 bosses in here, Tunnel, and then yeah, Matriarch. Damn, time to sleep. Alrighty, I'll see you later. Hope Hope you enjoyed your stay. In your +0 different weapons for every boss run, you've fought the Dragon Barrier Hunter for 25 minutes straight with the Pillory Shield. Would not recommend. The Pillory Shield. Is that weird, like, oblong one? The guillotine looking thing. Yeah, it is. We should definitely, once we get the Faramajula, definitely need to look into getting both the bell bearings so I can upgrade this weapon. But sorry, the staff. But we need to look into getting the legendary spells for Stormcaller. Why is he invisible? Why could I not hit him? Who's from Divine Beast and Raw? No, I'm not talking the Shadow one. I'm talking about this, like, because this staff's only +7 right now. But I'm pretty sure we'll end up just grabbing a bunch of Colossals in Faramajula anyways. Plus an Ancient Dragon. It's still in its normal position. Both the bell bearings are still in their standard positions. They haven't changed. Fuck off. You signed your own death warrant, buddy. But you know what? Before I forget for the fucking 17,000th time, Remnant crafting. 10% physical. How much money do I have? 60k. I wonder if we can use teleport spell before we get to Matriarch. Because it would be very nice to just teleport through to get to Matriarch's tower, because it's a pain in the ass to get through there normally. Because how much are we sitting at? 39, right? Oh, we're at 40 in, so we only need 120,000. Yeah, that and is not happening in 3 bosses. In and out procedure. Stop damaging me by fucking rolling, you fat piece of shit. Wanker. Alright, so that should be everything except for Moonlight Altar. Oh, no. Why did I grab that grace there? Oh. There's no dog. Says you couldn't figure out how to keep your saves making you run tomorrow. Don't know what class. Think of Aberrant, Heretic, or Nox Oracle. Well, if it's been a while since you played the mod, alt saves will kick in and create a bunch of new saves. If you had Seamless Co-op enabled on the last time you played the mod, then Seamless Co-op also uses different saves. Your saves will still exist, but it's not really recommended to use them after every major update. That's a tip for Convergence, is just don't dedicate yourself to having one giant save in Convergence. Just spread your shit across multiple saves, because every major update you're going to have to reset it anyways. Absolutely pissing down right now. You're suffering from 2 save slots on 27 class with the cap of 10 saves, so each kind of problematic when you want to try them more. Or you just delete the ones you've already done. Like, the way I do it is, every time I play a new patch, that becomes my new main save, where I have, you know, at the end of the save, I give myself everything in Convergence and Vanilla, so I can test everything out. And do any testing and anything like that I need to do. You know, make thumbnails, go onto that save, turn on photo mode, and then make a thumbnail, because it's just, you know, I know it has all the armor sets, I know it has all the weapons, whatever it may be. With, and then any other saves, it's just like, I've gone through the class, or I've done whatever challenge run I needed to do, delete the save. No need for it anymore. I only delete saves, though, once a video is released. So, for example, the Halberd only video that will be coming out soon, that save still exists in Vanilla, but the second I release the video, I delete the save and create a new slot. Is it Halberd or Curved Greatsword? It's a Great Katana. Alright, it's time for Matriarch. How many runes do I have towards that 120,000 I needed? Definitely not enough. Wait, maybe we can do a DLC boss quickly. Be yourself. Did I not get the fucking backstab? Fucking apparently not. No backstab for me. He gives... Oh, he only gives 55k. I thought he gave 70k. Oh, that might be enough though. Yup. I don't have a single grace close to it. How much vigor I'm planning on going for this run? Probably end up at 60. But I think for all of base game, I probably won't go above 40. Boss am I most concerned for? None of them. I'm concerned more for the fact that I can fall to my death in several places. But there's not a single boss on this run that could kill it. Nothing. Maybe Deathlight Dancing Lion. But even then, by the time I get to the Deathlight Dancing Lion, my damage will be so high it won't even fucking matter. Because I can also just equip the Deathlight Immunity Talisman. So it's like, it's not a huge deal. This round, but you feel like the Rossendra and Alpha should have been a boss. It's always ready for fog walls and doesn't appear anywhere else. I mean, yeah, I think CJ actually had reasoning for not making him a boss. There was specific reasoning. It's not like they did it, they was like, oh yeah, we made it the intention of not making a boss. Like, there was a reason. I'm pretty sure a lot of the devs were saying that she should have been a boss. Oh, never mind. There you go, Cosmic Tunnel. We're gonna need more FP though if I want to use a teleport spell. I think we should probably get to 20 mind. What are we at? 12? Yeah, 20 mind might be enough. Bro, it's crazy. This shit can like stun lock NPCs just by attacking like R1s. Or some McDonald. Huge. Some McDonald lamp. Get the sorcerer do with stone throw. Yeah, they've made him so much better since launch because he was fucking awful. So the way he works now is if you don't attack him at least once every 4 seconds, he'll teleport away. But when they first changed all this area and they introduced him as like that's where you get the statue from. Yeah, it was so bad because he'd teleport after like 0.5 seconds and he's gone. Now it's a lot easier, but yeah, Stone Throw would be fucking crazy against him. Just absolutely dent his skull. Like Stone Throw on the Bestial class, right? Where you like... It's like the fucking doom, 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 doom. And you throw like a little bunch of little pebbles. The one that you can charge. Oh, maybe it's a Convergence spell that I don't know about. Because I haven't used Bestial class at all yet. Small version of Granks. Yeah, see? Don't know about it. Granks kind of sucks, though. Well, I mean... I feel like it probably doesn't. Keeps missing a lot. Well, okay, then I think it just depends on what you use it on. I think certain things are probably fucking phenomenal against. It's just, you know, you need to change what you're using it on. And I guess the nice thing about Garanx is you can chain cast it. Fuck, you can actually get up here? So yeah, if you think about it, imagine this, right? Imagine you stagger an enemy, or you get an enemy really close to a stagger, and then you start absolutely pile driving it with Stone of Garank. You know, first one or first two stagger it, and then while they're staggered, you just fucking go crazy with it. Or imagine, like, I don't know, like Rolana's phase transition, and you just haul an ass at her while she phase transitions, and she can do nothing, she just stands there and takes it. Just sails over smaller bosses unless you have height over them. Well, I mean, just free aim it then. It's super easy to free aim. I'm super excited to see what gets done with Bestial class. I wonder what will be next out of the classes that I haven't done. Fundamentalist, Bestial, or Glintstone. Because they all currently have spells in the mod. Like from DLC. But they should all have something added to them. Just because, you know, the runes, the shadow runes aren't full yet. Oh, why was there no audio? That was so weird. I normally determine how to do the phase transition based on the audio cue. Like, I know the chart, I'm like, and then it goes. But, yes, that did not happen. Alright, that's all of Liurnia done, though. Yeah, Limgrave and Liurnia are now polished off. Should be. Yeah. Alright, how long are we going for? I think we leave it there for today. We start on Caled next, tomorrow. And like Dragon Barrow. In fact, we'll do one last thing today. We'll do Radahn. Just to get the page. Be our last thing for today. Tiesling Alpha, thank you for the follow. Spend some of these runes. Yeah, while my brain's still fresh, let me blast. You can see the damage isn't quite maxed out now. Definitely still strong, but it's definitely taken a couple of hits to get shit to happen. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the faster horse yet either. Uh-oh. I actually managed to iframe that. I didn't think you could iframe on the horse. I didn't think they had enough iframes. Fucking bastard. Bastard. Wait, they did fix the Redman Castle steps fucking up, didn't they? I'm pretty sure that was the thing in the patch notes. Yes, it was. You know what, now that I can teleport around and whatnot, I should probably give myself one more blue flask. That was interesting. Also need to watch out I don't deck myself when using the teleport spell. Gotta have fast reaction time. Oh, that was weird. That's like a slow teleport. Imagine if our Rana arrows lasted that long. Imagine how powerful it would be. Actually, it's the same as like Rana Fire, isn't it? You know, now that I think about it, it wouldn't surprise me if Rain of Fire and that Rain of Arrows use like the exact same like animations and shit. And it's just like different little fucking little doodads. Oh, that was perfect. Oh. Oh my god. Fucking just such a gentle BAM. I was gonna say, does this not, does I thought this like changes back to, yes, it does. I just walked over the grace. Did y'all see that shit? That was weird, I hovered. Now it's over and it's 1 AM. You think you're a mimir. What does that mean? I'm a mimir. I'm a mimir. I have to sum this. Am I forgetting? What did you say? Mean sleep. Ah. I was like, what the fuck am I reading, bro? I'll see you later, Sizzling Alpha. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and now the poise decides to work. Matt? Hello? Oh, I just felt my fucking, all my bones grow. I disliked that. Let's go hand in this note. What the fuck? Okay, this dude has Deathblight in his weapons now. Make sure you one-shot him. I've been doing this rainy day. Still raining? I want to open the window because the wind feels really nice. It's nice and cold finally after fucking 60 years. But I open the window and it starts raining. I can feel it raining on me. And this bedroom just gets fucking soaked. Absolutely slobbered in it.
I need to do better than this.
This'll never kill a god. God, motherfucking damn! Hey, man. Alright. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a boss counter. I think I asked Exy about it because he made the system, I'm pretty sure, for the boss heads. And I was like, oh, I need a boss counter so you can see exactly what you've missed, or if you have missed 60 years of heat, yeah. And it's like, oh, it's cold, and it rains. He was named? Oh, hello, Exy. Well, we've already talked about, but like a boss counter, and you said it probably wasn't possible to have like an actual dedicated counter, so it's like you've killed 10 out of 10 bosses in this area. And I got the windows open. Yeah, mine's open a little, but I can see the window seal is just fucking soaked already. Not really viable, yeah. It seems like only externally it can be done, as for like an external like a layover tool like the one I use for vanilla, but it really runs externally from the game, just as an overlay. Yeah, I think I might leave it there for today though, because I've been going for a couple of hours, and I want to go continue editing this video, and it just means we can drag this run out for a bit more. But, yeah, I imagine I'm probably, once I finish this video and have edited, like, nearly finished the Halberd run, I'll probably jump into Flame Prophet, which I imagine would be before we actually finish this run, if I don't just, like, die tomorrow or something. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm off for now. We're going good so far. The build's getting there. Hopefully it stays good. But yeah, I'm off for now. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all later. Peace.